Alrighty, chat. Time for the finale of San Francisco Rush 2049. We have 509.2 miles left to drive. Some other good thing next, yeah. Basically, I need to drive laps like this. And that's literally it. That's all we have left to do. Probably should take the whole rest of the stream, I would guess. Yeah. You need 2,000 miles driven to get the last vehicle part unlocked. The fish have a license? Potentially. So what do I need? 100? Need like 165 miles per... if it's divided by 3. Yeah, we're doing this because we're 100%ing the game. We may as well. We did everything else. This game is long. It's pretty... yeah, it is long, I guess, if you get all the coins. That's the main length, other than this car part, I guess. Coins themselves were pretty challenging to get. There's not too many driving games left, I think. There's 3 cruising games. 2 the Automobili Lamborghini game is one of those reskinned games, so we're gonna have to beat it twice. World Driver Championship. That honestly might be it. Are there 6 driving games left? What is a hidden gem I found in this challenge? Rocket robot on wheels. 6-7. Yeah, Summoning Salt said the Mario Maker Team 0% video is one of his best performing video, or no, it is his best performing video in years. That's right, I carried the video. I did the whole thing. I was featured a lot. I guess I gave good answers. I felt like I was yapping too much when he would ask me stuff. Oh yeah, we've never played Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. I think that game sucks. I think it's one where it's really bad on the 64 and it's okay on other consoles. Yeah, Summoning Salt showed us the MLB tweet about it. I did not sign into Twitter to like the tweet though. It's probably wild being the social media manager for the MLB. Ever since the Wendy's account, like, they probably just hire like teenagers or young 20-year-olds to run their accounts. Like, get on there and yap about whatever you want. Just post the things we tell you to. I've had 2 people who don't watch Twitch, at least as far as I know, message me, or I guess text message me about the video. This car is faster. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Dude, having been to a zoo, I don't understand how that happened. It had to have been either the parent or some adult helped the child into the enclosure. Did my miles reset? They did not. Orioles fan. How many laps are we doing? I need 165 miles on that odometer up there. How are you so late? I don't know. You'll have to do some self-reflection, I guess. How would we know the answer to that? Yoshi is not done. The hypothesis is invalid. Paper rejected by academia. Is this a bonus car? So all the different cars are just skins, but this is an unlockable skin. Yeah, the cars have wings in this game. It's pretty cool. Call it a day and do the marbles now? Don't think so. You can do flips with the wings. What do I think of Nintendo remaking OOT? I hope it's fun. I don't know anything about it, other than we saw Link's feet. A lot of people are like disgusted by how Link looks, but I don't know, I thought it just looks like Link. Jen, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Penguin Rocks. I appreciate it. It revives the flame for traditional Zelda. I mean, we don't even know. What if they make it Breath of the Wild? Like, it's just immediate walk out into Hyrule Field and explore. Nobody knows anything. I will say, the only games where Link has been barefoot are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And now apparently Ocarina of Time, so... that just tells you where their head's at. Giving you Hobbit vibes. I don't really know much about the Hobbit, but isn't Link kind of like a Hobbit? Like, don't they like live in the forest in solitude? We are trying to drive a cumulative 2,000 miles. I need to drive about 165 miles 3 times. Once that odometer hits, actually I think it's 170? Actually, yeah, 170. Once the odometer hits 170, I will exit and go to track 2 and do it again there. Oh my god. Link is a Hylian. What are these Discord messages? Jen hates cruising. She does not want cruising to be selected. Bro, what have you learned after 3,300 hours of N64? Well, when I started this project, I thought curry was just weird soup, and I talked down on it. But now I really enjoy several curries, especially chicken tikka masala, which technically isn't a curry, but it's curry adjacent. Hokkaido style curry soup. Oh yeah, I meant to look up that Panda Express thing. I like Panda Express pretty decently, actually. Imagine it's like an incredible amount of sodium compared to homemade food, but like for being able to just get it instantly, it's pretty good. Yeah, I guess sugar. What do I get there? I get the broccoli beef, which probably has not a lot of sugar. It's not that sweet, but I also get teriyaki. That's probably got a lot of sugar. Hokkaido. Ah! Don't type and drive, Jen. Go curry soup. Soup curry. Sapporo soup curry. Your orange chicken. I've never had that. I don't understand the boiled, I think it's a boiled egg that like goes in ramen and stuff. It feels not good to me. I guess people like it or they wouldn't do it. I don't even think I know what orange chicken is. What mile we at? 45. Oh yeah, I tried galbi, Galbi at a Korean restaurant. It was really good, but didn't feel like a lot of food. How many more miles? I need to drive 170 miles 3 times. I wanted to also get the pancake, but they didn't have a vegetable one. They had seafood and kimchi pancake, and I was like, I don't want either of those. You do not gain miles on the stunt tracks, otherwise we would already be done. I don't like kimchi at all. I would have not wanted that pancake. Why did I just slow down? Did I let go of A or something? Try kimchi cucumbers? Probably won't. Friend is in Japan. I watched a video, it just popped up in my recommended, some woman that lives in China. Is Shenzhen a region of China? I don't remember. Somewhere in China. And she was like talking about how you get stuff delivered all the time and it's like so cheap. And if you like go to a restaurant, they have a price listed, but you can get on the delivery app and order it and it'll be cheaper, and then you just tell them, don't deliver, I'm at the restaurant. It was really weird. And there was also like a central hub for deliveries, as well as returning things in her apartment complex. And it was all just like sitting there. I was like, I feel like most places here, if that infrastructure existed, it would just, everything would get stolen. But apparently a lot of people there, like, if you work from home, they literally won't leave their house for months. Or I guess apartment, because you can get everything you'd ever need delivered, and it's cheaper than going out and getting it yourself. Because I think the government subsidizes the delivery services. That would be crazy. But also because of all the delivery stuff, there's just scooters everywhere, like mopeds with packs to put stuff in, like packages and stuff. I'd never seen anything like it. It was a really interesting video. I don't know. I just like seeing other cultures and not like tourism. It was like, yeah, I'm a regular old person here. Here's how things go. Like seeing the grocery store or something, I don't know. It was like one of the things I was really interested in Australia is exploring the grocery stores. It was so different. Nintendo Direct was pretty okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my main interest is Mario, and we literally got nothing. Even Zelda fans got OOT Remake teaser.
Get ready for the
Marble
race!
A smiling one has redeemed do a marble race. So we will do a marble race. The OOT remake will be why you buy a Switch 2. Yeah, hopefully it's good. We'll have to wait and see. All right. You're doing a viewer marble race. You can only enter in the Twitch chat. It literally does not work. In the YouTube chat. Exclamation mark play to join the marble race chat. Wait, is this the one we just did? We did this one. Alright, simple breaking course. You know what? No. Breathtakingly leisure parkour. The main thing I caught, though, is that she had an apartment deep in the city, and it was $400 a month. I was like, dang. The meals were like around $2 US. People are mad about the OOT teaser because it was already leaked. It's really annoying that somebody at Nintendo is... I don't know. Okay. The leaker is like, oh, I want to be popular on Twitter. I'm going to leak stuff. I'm going to be so cool.
6-7.
What's the person at Nintendo telling them stuff getting out of this? Like, why are they doing that? I don't understand. Like, who's at Nintendo like, God, I just hate this job. I'm going to leak everything. Gemming for the 6-7 bits. It's the cow one. That's one of my skins. Butt Knuckle 69, the marble racing legend. No way, dude. Why do you have a piece of stinky cheese? All right, let's start. All right, they are off. Down go the marbles, down into the hot dog food truck. And impossible to tell who's winning currently. We're coming into this futuristic blocky area. I don't even know what's going on. This is crazy. And we'll see who comes out of here first. Azar? Nope, not Azar. Scody Doty. It is Azar 721. Scody Doty now in the lead. Red Sock. Scody Doty, Azar, JR. Coming down the grassy area, the invisible ramps as well. Ketheries and Gamer D86, Nick and Nick coming along as Scody Doty trying on the other side. This is a very open, empty course. We're going through the forest or something. And Gamer D86, Ketheries still coming in, battling, and we're going into the shadows. It's getting kind of dark. Who knows what's going to happen here? And something stopped everybody as Robotic Mouse takes a jump. And now Robotic Mouse is in the lead. Sea Salt Seaweed along the edge as well. I don't know what exactly happened. And Mayx Bridget is out in the front. It's too dark to see. Nobody knows what's actually happening. Mayx Bridget coming along. Robotic Mouse getting held up by this thing. Pachanubu SMM is coming in. Butt Knuckle 69 as well. And there's some explosions happening. I don't know what's going on with that. And it's dark again. There's a bear. May X Bridget, Walking Eye, Pachanubu SMM. The current favorites. There's a fire pit. What the heck is this? I don't know what's happening. And there's some sort of... Oh my god, they're launching up. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. They're coming into... They have a hot dog. What is going on? I don't even know where... It's so dark. Where are we going? What is happening? The finish line. Oh wait, it's already over. JR158 wins. What the heck? This is so jank. JR, May, JT, Suter, Max X Power, Butt Knuckle 69, Redacted Master, Walking on Jonathan, Ian Ratcliffe, Death by Calculus 3, and Gamer D86. The top 10. Well done, everybody. I got 51st. Violet Pumpkin got 67th. That is the marble race. Well done, everybody. Well done. That track actually really sucked. Juggerstab, enjoy your taco. Juggerstab, enjoy your taco. And an anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to JR. I appreciate it. Taco Boo, enjoy your taco. Sailor 71 up. Ridic Mal 71 up. Does that make it a Choco Taco? You know, the leaks wouldn't even bother me if I wasn't a streamer, because I wouldn't know about them. Literally every leak, every data mined thing I learn about is from my chat. I learned them against my will. Azar 67, Zoringer 401, Wolfie, whatever you said, 44, no. Unlucky. Smacker would like a joke. I lost some weight last month, but then it found me again. Yeah, I don't like all the data mining and stuff. But again, I probably just wouldn't know about it if I wasn't a streamer. I wish people wouldn't platform the leakers, but I guess they like leaks. Juicy hot gossip, other than make up your own juicy hot gossip. Crash games get hinted at by devs. New Derby Stallion has easy mode? No, I did not. Yeah, I don't know. I think the leaks especially suck because I've already been asked about OOT like it's gotta be 50 times before the direct. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know if this is real. Like, everybody finds out at different times and it kills excitement. Like if somebody finds out a week after you did, you feel like they're late. Oh. This is old news. Blow a nectar mush. Uh-oh. Estimated miles left. 410. Yeah, I wonder if the OOT content was shortened and replaced with an excessive thumb wrestling segment from Koizumi-san, where he sucked really bad at it. Dungeon Maker? I don't think they'd do that. They did it in Link's Awakening. Like, they're not gonna have a 3D Dungeon Maker. I mean, it might not have dungeons. Who knows? They may just make it exactly like Tears of the Kingdom. mean, so if you look at Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, they don't play anything alike. Woohoo Poggers Gaming, thank you for the 85 months resub Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Rushed Sloppy Cash Grab was that Donkey Kong challenge. I don't know how much cash it's going to grab, but... I mean, the challenge itself is free if you've already purchased the things it's for. The idea with free content is we sure hope more people will pay for this by expanding it. I mean, not buying a Switch 2 for it, but like buying Switch Online to play games. There's no way the DK challenge made someone buy a console. Look, I didn't use that much rewind. I rewound like 3 times per level max. Not that bad. Did I get the Mario outfits? No, you have to buy the DLC, and I didn't want to buy it. I felt the DLC was already done by the time the game was done, and they decided to withhold it as DLC paid instead of just putting it in the game. On-disc DLC, if you will. The Donkey Kong DLC seems like the least worth it out of all of them. And they've been doing this like limited time event thing with it, and it's like does not make me want to buy it at all. I don't even know why they're doing it's a single player game. Like if it was like a PvP game and limited time skins, that gets people, you know, interested in buying battle passes and stuff, but I don't care about skins in a single player game. I mean, I'm sure the Donkey Kong DLC is fun, but it's $20. And the game's already $70, so that makes it $90. What about this game has made it take so long? There's a lot of collecting all the coins was quite difficult. We have discovered that the speedometer is a lie, or the odometer is a lie. One of two must be true. Or the timer is a lie. But I think we could verify the rate of the timer to make sure it's true. Besides, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is the best Switch 2 game anyway. Are we there yet? Maybe. Oh. I think my shoulder's healing. I was able to do some Smith machine bench press today. I just have to hope I'm not making it worse, because I don't really know what I'm doing. The Witcher DLC? Isn't that game like 20 years old? And you can get games on sale, modern games on big sales, as long as it's not Nintendo. think, isn't RE2 Remake like $10 right now or something? You'll pay $100 for GTA 6? Dang. What if it's 70, but they have a collector's edition for 100? You buying that? Never played GTA. It definitely got popular for being edgy, but by the time GTA 3 came out, it was one of the like best, I guess, open world feeling games. It actually played really, really well. And it has a surprisingly really good driving engine. It's fun to do races in it. Like, it's a really good mix of realistic and arcade physics. And they were called sandbox games. I think of sandboxed games like Minecraft. I don't understand the GTA roleplay stuff. I think I don't understand roleplay in general, but it's really wild to me how popular that is. Kind of like improv. I don't know, I guess just the fact that it's in the video game, it just feels weird. You know what I don't understand? Ignore the AI aspect of this. People are looking at the Crazy Taxi, the new Crazy Taxi trailer and say, like, it looks like crap. But to me, it just looks like Crazy Taxi. Like, some people were complaining that you ram into, like, the NPC cars and they go flying. I'm like, that's what you do in Crazy Taxi. You blast people, even buses, out of the way. Like, did we play the same game? No, it isn't kids. It's like people who really... One of them was like a Crazy Taxi speedrunner. But she had a fair criticism that they never used the gear shifter. May have been part of the beta build or whatever they were doing. Crazy Taxi has single-player challenges that, if you've never played the game, they take a really long time to get good enough to beat. If you're, like, good at the game, it'll take about an hour. Yeah, I don't think Sega's using AI, like, artwork. I think they're just vibe coding. But they've not expanded on exactly what they're doing. I really hate just the term vibe coding. I hate that that's a thing. I hate it so much. Have I been driving this same loop for 53 minutes? No, I've been driving it for 53 minutes and 31 seconds. Yeah, getting the S license in Crazy Taxi is pretty fun. I will admit the core gameplay, it worked really well as an arcade game, but if you have it at home, like, and there's just one track, like, it does feel infinitely big when you're a kid. But even as a kid, after you've played it for a while, you start, like, learning the layout of it. Just tuned in, genuinely curious what you're doing. Trying to get the total miles driven up? That's right, you guessed it. Nailed it. Oh. You were so addicted to this game as a kid. GBA Crazy Taxi, oh. I'm sure I looked at that for my future retro challenge, but I don't remember knowing it existed. Apparently Crazy Taxi 3 is abandonware somehow. I was reading, because people were ranting about the new Crazy Taxi, and some guy shared an abandonware link to Crazy Taxi 3. I was like, what? How does that work? Does Sega not sell games on Steam, like old games? Like, could I buy Golden Axe Trilogy on Steam or something? I don't know. That might not be a Sega game, though. But does Sega own Panzer Dragoon? It has to be, like, published by Sega, right? Or they've purchased the IP. They own Panzer Dragoon. Perhaps the Saturn is rough to put out in a playable way. Or they just don't care, I don't know. One of the two. Yes, PETA. The Sega Classics collection got delisted. What? You use your 3DS more than your Switch? Your Switch 1 or Switch 2? Which one? Dang. Gending for the 6-7 bits. Whoa, the clock rolled over. need to drive 170 miles 3 times. Hello, Mr. Goon and Watch. An ad break is starting soon. What? Chat, I gotta take a quick break. You're back. Glad I got that one.
Ready, fight.
It just works. Maybe we're getting better at mid-airs now. What is going on? Suddenly I'm a mid-air god. Okay, I'll take it. I did it like 3 times in a row. What the heck happened? Well, hopefully you'll still be around the internet. I don't know. Magnum Opium. He should make that be Magnum Opus, but it has the dizzy effect. Just like we practiced, even though we didn't do too well in the editor. Oh, okay, we got a shot. Yes! Let's go, dude, yes! Second try, what's up? Yes! Done. Z. Alright. Perfect Dark, what? That game's mid. Jet Force Gemini, what? That game's mid. Yeah, I wonder what game we'll get next. Has Ogre Battle 6-4 been hit yet? It has. I've also made a video on it. You should watch it. Man, I tried to play Jet Force a few months ago, and it's brutal. those controls are absolutely whack by modern standards. We did play Animal Forest. Think I should find 6 more games? No. Am I using an N64 controller or something more modern? I'm actually using something more archaic. I play on an NES controller. What's the end goal? We have to drive 2,000 cumulative miles in order to unlock the final vehicle upgrade. The OOT remake will not come out on the Nintendo 64, but I'll probably play it. Unless I see it and it just looks like literal doo-doo, then maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna pretend this doesn't exist. I would genuinely pay $10,000 if Nintendo made a Nintendo 6-7. $10,000. I really don't think it looked ugly. Like, definitely not the environment. What I've heard most is that Link looks ugly, but I just thought he looked like a little old Link in modern looking graphics with his feet out. Gonna cough up green blood and you'll like it. I mean, what I'm hoping is it's just a brand new game, like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, they already did Ocarina of Time 3D, which is the same game with better looking graphics. I mean, they might do it this time. They've seen the success of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Maybe they were like, I want a little bit of that. I'd like to have that. 170. We just unlocked a better engine. We're gonna go even faster. This is gonna happen faster than expected. Let's be the truck. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade. What's it sound like though?
3, 2, 1, rush!
Am I ending stream early for the Knicks games? No, I am not. That game 3 already happened. This is the best track. I feel like the first one is. I just realized maybe I should bring the post-dinner snack back anyway. Maybe just make it only the fruit though. Because my fruit intake is like so low if I'm not having the post-dinner snack. Whoops. Honestly, 330,000 is cheaper than I would have thought. Sub 32 hours? That is not happening. How many miles to go? 340. Nah, I'm gonna finish this today. Unless, like, the power goes out or something crazy. Power outage in Chicago, what? It's running so smooth it makes me think it's on an emulator of some kind. But this is on original hardware. It's a shame that more games didn't achieve this kind of rate. You should see it when there's other cars on the track. Dude, I cannot believe that DK challenge clip is just like floating essentially. I probably will do those offline just because I want to get the last 2 cards. No, it was the Switch 2 game, Donkey Kong Bonanza. It is a game. There was a Twitch category for it. I was surprised. You can stream in the DK Challenge category. I don't know. They kind of just remind me of achievements. I don't know why they're limited time. That's dumb. I think if that was just, we're adding this, I'd be like sick. How excited am I for the World Cup? Not excited whatsoever. There is a 0 level of excitement. Am I gonna stream with retro achievements? No. I have a big console wall over there. I've been slowly buying things that I don't really need because the Mister exists, but they're fun to have. Yeah, I never really got into retro achievements. I have an AV Famicom, a SNES, a N64, a GameCube that has, oh, what's that thing called? It's an optical drive emulator, but it's Flippy Drive. I have a Wii with whatever mod lets you play Wii. A Master System, Genesis, Saturn, and Dreamcast that are all modded. PC Engine. It's actually a Core Graphics. just a smaller model of the PC Engine. PS1 and 2 with that are modded. I need to get a original Xbox, an Xbox 360, a PS3, a Nintendo DS, a PSP, and that might be it. Oh, I needed a mister, but I do have one now. I'm gonna use the mister for all the things that I don't feel justified buying, like a Philips CDI. I do kind of want a Neo Geo, but I don't think I want to pay for that. The Neo Geo EverDrive is like $600 or something. Not really worth doing. I don't even know who's in the World Cup. Is like Brazil good? They're good in the Nintendo 64 games. Does the Mr. CDI core include MPEG decoding? I don't know what the heck that means. I will not buy the Xbox modded, but I have a friend who mods stuff. He'll do it for a reasonable price. Actually, he has a official Microsoft brand component cable he's gonna sell me. That'll be cool to have. Am I gonna get the 25th anniversary Xbox Series X? No, I am not. Am I interested in Halo Campaign Evolved? No. Unless Microsoft wants to pay me to play it, then I'm popping off about it. Are we just putting on miles? We are. I have a RetroTink 4K. I use to upscale my stuff. Wow. Have I noticed any difference with the upgraded engine? I mean, it's just a higher max speed by like 2 miles an hour or something. Isn't this track slower? I don't know. Maybe. RetroTink 4K is solid. It'd be really crazy if they got it to work as like a liquid or a gas. I'd be like, how are they doing this? How is this thing even being plugged into? I don't get it. Choco Boo, thank you for 100 bits. I mean, the RetroTink 4K is expensive, but like, it does feel worth that price. Like, it's that good. Like, I don't feel like, dude, that's a scam. There's no, like, you know what I mean? Like, the RetroTink 4K fixed my Resident Evil 2 issues. I was having some issues with Resident Evil 2 on the N64, my HDMI mod, so I just turned it off and made it like a pass-through signal with literally nothing, and let the RetroTink handle it, and it just fixed it. But now all the games, I just have it pass through. Drive through a no-clip tree without flinching? I don't think you ever could. The N64 has a lot of deinterlacing when you have the expansion pack plugged in. It especially likes to swap to 480i in menus and stuff, and 240p during active gameplay. I mean, you don't get a choice. You could take the expansion pack out, but I don't even own the original memory pack anymore. I only have the expansion pack, and a lot of games just auto turn on the 480i. I think we counted 7 driving games are left after this, which is honestly not a lot. The worst driving game left is probably Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. I think the N64 version of it's not very good. The World Driver Championship is like Gran Turismo, right? Don't people love Gran Turismo? Mickey Speedway USA cheated. You had to buy the Game Boy Color game to get the best driver. Stupid. Paid DLC back in the 90s. Get out of town. It's not even DLC, it was pay to win. Usually DLC nowadays is just like new content or skins. Not, you literally will not beat this unless you pay. No, Mario Tennis does have transfer pack content, but it's just filler characters. Mario Golf does too. Will I attempt a second run of this challenge? Maybe if you give me $10 billion. Nah, Mickey Speedway USA is really good. It's basically Diddy Kong Racing 2. It's just the best character is locked behind DLC. We still have one more Disney game, Magical Tetris Challenge. I hope it's not hard. It's very, oh no. I mean, I'm okay at Tetris at least. Like, I'm not like trash at it like other puzzle games. Dude, so I was ranting about how they got rid of the single player stuff in Mario Party 3, but now I'm thinking, dude, if they had the minigame coaster in that and I had to win the Tetris puzzle thing, on hard, it would have been so over. You can see all of my game scores on the spreadsheet if you type !N64. Iggy's wrecking balls just made me mad. I was like raging at that game. Don't tell that to my YouTube comments. They all say I'm one of the worst GoldenEye players they've ever seen. Rush 2049 is the best racing game ever made, and it isn't close, even if this isn't the most exciting way to show that off, with many hours of plain driving in practice mode. You missed all the other hours of the things that weren't this. You missed it. You blew your chance at seeing the cool parts. Also, yeah, when have you ever seen a truck pushing 180 miles an hour, like, and sprouting wings? My ear is itching so bad. What the heck? Dude, that was so goofy, just looping around the track in midair. I would have figured that if somebody had tried that, it would have like not counted the lap. But no, apparently it's intentional. 30 men. We also have a slightly better engine this time around, though. Oh, there goes my tire. Yeah, this will all be worth it. And like, however long it takes for this video to eventually be out, there'll be like a 7-second clip near the end where I'm like, and I finished driving the 2,000 miles, getting the turbo super engine thingy dude. But yeah, that's about all there is for this one. Game complete. $1,700 miles per hour. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You beat Perfect Dark, but did you do all the challenges they're all talking about? That's the hard part. You know what's the most, I think possibly the most ridiculous secret in a video game, at least that I know of, is the scarab gun in Halo 2. Has anybody ever seen that? I remember watching a video of somebody doing it and I'm like, dude, I'm getting pranked. Like, there's about to be a jump scare or something. And then it was real. The scarab gun, it's just some plasma rifle that shoots the scarab tank rounds, but the way to get it is like ridiculous. I don't know how anybody did it. It must have been one of the devs who just showed somebody or something. plasma dude's not real. You know what else is cool that maybe somebody has done a video essay on this, but the Team 0% video made me think of this, where when Microsoft shut down the original Xbox Live servers, like everybody started playing Halo 2 again to get like one last time in online on it. And if you didn't sign out when the server closed, you could still keep playing. And so people like kept playing for a while, and then most people got off. But there were people that like stayed on for like, I think it lasted months. And there was like one person streaming it, and like they were documenting it all on this forum. And then eventually the person who was streaming it, their internet cut out or something, so they got booted off. And the last 10 people that were on the server, Bungie like contacted them and sent them a really cool package or something like that. I'm like, man, imagine Nintendo doing that. Hi, we've sent you a lawsuit for playing our game after it was supposed to be shut down. I played Maker 1 for a few days after the Wii U shut down. It was letting me do 100-man runs, but then it kicked me off. I don't remember exactly how long it let me stay. Yeah, I was like actively following that forum. It was whatever, might have just been Bungie.net, whatever the most popular Halo forum was back then. It was pretty cool. Apparently there are private servers set up for SOCOM 2. That's a game I played a lot, even after I got my 360 and like it was beyond dead. I really enjoyed SOCOM 2 on the PS2. Yeah, this is what it's like to drive in 2049. I mean, SOCOM as a single-player experience is pretty bad, in my opinion. It would have to be online play. Oh yeah, that girl in China, she got in a self-driving electric taxi. feel like that'd be so freaky, even, I don't know. Counter-Strike had a single-player game? She went into the city in the self-driving taxi. Apparently the city comes to life on Friday evening because people tend to not stay long at work. They actually go home on time. Yeah, the idea of self-driving cars existed, well, obviously the idea probably existed ages ago, but the actual implementation way before all this current generative AI stuff. But still definitely scary. I don't think YouTube chat's feeling abandoned. I think it's just one guy in YouTube chat. I've been talking to YouTube chat. Yeah, stop being weird. Well, with how I've seen people drive around here, I'd trust a self-driving car over some of them. It got so bad that it made me look up the rules of a stop sign. I got gaslit into thinking that I had forgotten how they work. And it turned out, no, I did not forget. There's just so many morons at this one stop sign I frequent.
Looking forward to perfect art.
Joe AO, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. The 2,000 miles is the last thing. The thing I'm noticing lately is people, they want to get off at some exit and they like wait till the last second to go from like 3 lanes over. And then like, oh my god, my exit. I have to shift immediately, even if it makes these people slam on their brake. Like, I don't know if they just weren't paying attention. They're like, oh, I missed my exit. Or they genuinely do that all the time. Because if it is, oh, wasn't paying attention, I missed my exit. I promise it's okay if you just go to the next one. It'll be fine. Armageddon happened recently. No, I did not see that. I mean, I don't use Google Maps, but Apple Maps tells me... It tells me immediately what the next thing is, and then it tells me when I get to 10 miles, 5 miles, 2 miles, 1 mile. Does Google Maps not do that? Yeah, Apple does that too, which I really appreciate. It'll like tell you which lane when you need to turn, it'll tell you which lane you need to be in to reach that turn successfully. Have I ever had to print out directions? No. Before modern GPS, I just didn't go places. I went places where I knew where it was, but that was it. Granted, I lived in the middle of nowhere and there wasn't a lot of places to go. So you learn quick. I feel like MapQuest would be disaster. Like, as soon as something deviates from the path, like, those directions are worthless. Yeah, my mom's car has all this assisted stuff, but she hates one of them where if she takes too long at a red light or something, it like beeps at her. She gets mad at it. I'm like, oh, why aren't you paying attention? Having to use an atlas. We got lost in Columbus, Ohio, and had to use an atlas in the middle of the night. It ended up working out somehow. Oh, shoot. Chad, I gotta take a quick break. You're back.
This is what I look like, a white dude with brown hair.
Oh my god, what is this?
This looks fantastic.
There's more.
All right, yeah.
There's gotta be a star.
Golf Toad. Why does everyone have 0 viewers? Because everybody decided they don't like.
There's no way.
How are you supposed to do this?
Thanks.
I'm going in. Nope. Oh, there's 2 of them there.
No. Oh, I don't know who Luigi is.
Oh.
We all know how this is gonna end.
No, what are you doing? No, what are you doing?
Who did it? Who was Luigi? Gave him the free victory.
It was me. I did it. I was the turkey the whole time.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. I looked up the Panda Express Cantonese brisket. Apparently it's a more expensive item. Distance. My parents, or my mom's car, I guess they share the car, I don't know. My mom's car has this headlight thing where it like uses high beams and then it turns them down automatically. I don't know how well it works though, because like I'd never heard of that feature, and I'm like, maybe this is why headlights seem so bright nowadays. Maybe people got their high beams on. What is this, some kind of marathon race? No race at all. We're simply trying to drive for 2,000 cumulative miles on this save file. How far are we from 2,000 miles? We are 74 miles off. Yeah, there's a lot of big lifted trucks and SUVs. Well, the SUVs aren't lifted, but the trucks are.
Gotta pump up those miles.
Gardog, thank you for the 6-4-month resub. I appreciate it. That is the last achievement, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the other day somebody was at the stop sign. Like, they were already stopped. By the, like, when I was driving up to see the intersection, like, they were already stopped at it. And they still stayed there by the time I reached the stop sign. And I'm like, what do I do? Like, are they just taking a nap? Like, do I go? Are they gonna go the frame I go? What is this person doing? Like, I don't know what, I don't know how people do these things. Like, other people exist out here. It's not your own little isolated world. And the other big one is people who have their turn signal on and they either don't know it's on somehow or they don't care. Like, those things are really, really loud. So the... Even if you got the music blasting, you still hear it. I know you do. I mean, people not using their turn signal really sucks, but that's like pretty common, so it does annoy me, but it's like, I'm not surprised by it. It doesn't feel like an anomaly. It just feels like somebody being annoying, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how you could drive with your headlights off. I guess maybe if there was enough lighting around, like you just wouldn't be able to see. You'd notice like, oh shoot, I need to turn the headlights on. How many miles do I need? I need 2,000 cumulative miles. I mean, getting a license is pretty basic here. I don't know what it costs, but I do feel like there should be some sort of renewal process. $2,000. It definitely doesn't cost that here. It's a lot. An 8-year license in Washington? Do you have to get it renewed there? I mean, you don't literally need a car. There's probably some places, but even where I lived, my town had like 800 population. There was a bus that took you around the county. Sucks, but plenty of people I know can't afford a car, so they just take the bus. Madonna, thank you for the 43-month resub tier 2. I appreciate it. I've never heard of getting your license renewed in the US. Washington's the first place I've heard of that. To renew them? Do I have to renew mine? Is that a thing? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to renew it, as in just go pay and get a picture. Not actually prove you still know what you're doing. Madonna wants to flex on the driver tester person. Yeah, I don't know. People make it work where I'm from. They're very poor. I wouldn't want to live like that, but they take the bus. It's very inconvenient. $170. What? We didn't unlock anything. What a scam. Alright. One more session. Great start. How do I not die from boredom during these tedious tasks? I don't know.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Isn't being bored like actually a good thing evolutionary? It means you're not like needing food or water or something. You're not in danger. I feel like it would be hard to die from boredom. Choco Boo, thank you for 100 bits. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy most living in like a major city, but I would need all my friends to go to. I'm hoping when I move, I'm somewhere pretty walkable and can do cool stuff without needing to drive. Oh yeah, another thing in that China video, there was like malls everywhere. I don't know. Pretty interesting. I should watch more lifestyle people. But I feel like I don't want to watch like some influencer. It's like seeing like, this is a normal place. Knicks are blowing the series. What? What are they doing? Get it together, Knicks. The US is not ready. I mean, New York City's really walkable. I think Chicago is too. Minneapolis is walkable in an interesting way. There's like these sky pathways that link every building in the city together because nobody wants to go outside. You can just like walk down these sky bridge things to go everywhere. Do it in Columbus? Oh, really? I've never been to Detroit other than the airport. Yeah, I don't know, just walking around in New York, there was so much stuff. I'm just like, Even if I went out to eat every single day, I'd never try all these places. There's no way. It's so cool. Yeah, New York City doesn't seem great for biking compared to walking. Still grinding 850 something miles. This is the last 170 miles. You walked around Philly, maybe you saw Shady Milkman. Or maybe Madonna was parallel parking. Although if he was, you probably wouldn't have seen it, because it would have been over quick. He's so good at it. Yeah, living in the suburbs makes getting to the city difficult. I definitely would enjoy literally living in the city, but then it's more expensive. Minneapolis is lame when I go to SGDQ. I'm like, yo, y'all want to go to pick something up from CVS? Like, oh, they closed at 5. Wait, what do you mean they closed at 5? Why? Why did they close at 5? That's a weird CVS because it's too. I think that's the headquarters of the whole company. Or no, not CVS, Target. CVS was in Pittsburgh. The Target there. I think that's where Target HQ is. And it's a 2-story Target and it has an escalator. But everybody has shopping carts, so like, you put the cart on this weird shopping cart escalator. I've never done it because I feel like I'm gonna break it. I don't know, it's scary looking. You went to Cleveland? I'm sorry to hear that. How's my day going? Doing fine. Yeah, this is like, SGDQ is always like a block away from Target headquarters. So I'm assuming that's like the literal part of Minneapolis City. I took the train to St. Paul to go to a coffee shop. Non-drivable range, that's quitter talk. Pop the 5-hour energy and go. AGDQ is moving to Atlanta, Georgia next year. Check out Can Wonderland? What the heck is that? There's this one really strange diner that's like, it's open all night, but it's a diner, and then you go upstairs and it's like a strip club, I think. If you go eat at the diner at night, it's like incredibly loud. Yeah, Nicolette Diner. I don't know if it's a strip. Something's going on. They were blaring club music. I was like, what is going on here, man? Apparently there's like something going on. I don't know. I didn't go up there. It's good food. Oh yeah, we still gotta play Blues Brothers. I do remember the Drake and Josh episode with the Blues Brothers. It was not the Blues Brothers though. They were playing the Blues Brothers in a talent show. Ryan Argal, thank you for the 36-month resub Prime Gaming. 28 month in a row. I appreciate it. This must be what it's like to be one of those sim racing streamers. My rebrand to a cozy streamer is complete. Now I can play Stardew Valley. Cozy Sekiro, Johnny's favorite game. Actually, when I move, I think the green screen will make a comeback, because I'm not gonna have a 2-bedroom. I'm gonna try to save up money. I do not. I want to keep my space separate. Yeah, I'm moving to my own place in October. I want to be on my own and also somewhere cheaper, because this house was probably a bad idea. Yeah, I paid $21.50 plus all bills. It ain't cheap here. Yeah, and you used to be able to go down to the corner store and buy a hot dog and a Coke for a nickel. Are we there yet? We are not there yet. Dude, that Costco pizza looks incredible. I really want to try it. Okay, there's no way Costco pizza's nasty. Even the Totino's 99-cent cardboard was like okay, because it was pizza. Are those pizzas $3 now? No way. I'm pretty sure you can still get like a large DiGiorno for like $7. And those are actually like good. Are you putting your DiGiorno in the oven or are you microwaving it? I got sponsored by Red Baron a long time ago. We gotta watch this cool commercial where it was like a Wild West shootout. I mean, frozen pizzas aren't $10. I guess to be fair, I've not bought one in years, but there's no way. They are in Canada. Well, everything costs more there. Man, I missed the Pizza Hut in Australia. It was good pizza. I don't even know if Pizza Hut had an indoors in Australia. I was discussing food a trap. Food's awesome. Pizza for me doesn't... I guess... Okay, when we talk about pizza, we gotta talk about toppings too, because when I go to like Domino's, my pizza is just cheese. And it's so much cheaper than if you get like 2 or 3 toppings. Like when I get frozen pizza, I get a cheese pizza. I mean, yes, it has sauce. I'll be honest though, Little Caesars does kind of slap. I imagine it's not $5 anymore, but you just walk in and be like, can I get a pizza? And they're like, here you go. Like, that's crazy. Cool seeing me in the summoning salt video. What? That's crazy. Dude, no, if Little Caesars gets cold and you put it in the fridge, oh man. That's some good stuff. Most Exalted one. They were the 6-month free sub Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I haven't had pizza in like a year, I think. Maybe I should get pizza. Nani? I think pizza's amazing. I just started eating differently. But usually if I want to treat myself, I don't get like sloppy food. I go get milkshake or cake or something. Yeah, my dad reheats pizza in the skillet. It gets really crunchy. mean, I don't really eat chain restaurants here. I imagine if I was in an even bigger city, there'd be no reason to ever eat chain restaurants. Although I did pass a Waffle House. I've never had it. I want to try it. I bet Waffle House is so good. I miss that waffle shop. That place still might be the best breakfast I've had. The bacon there was like, it literally is the best bacon I've had. It's not been topped.
Appreciate, but G2G. Cheese pizza is amazing.
Elijah, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, there's this place where I used to live in State College, Pennsylvania, called the Original Waffle Shop. I think it was some Greek guy, like, moved there, and he's like, dang, breakfast kind of sucks here. So he made his own waffle shop. And he was right. That dude knew what he was talking about. The Original Pancake House? Are you sure it wasn't IHOP? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. IHOP kind of slaps too. I love me some IHOP pancakes. I still think they're stupid when they did that IHOB thing. I probably haven't had IHOP in like 10 years. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't slap anymore. I did have Denny's 2 AGDQs ago, I think. It was really good. Other than the bacon. The bacon was mid, but everything else was really good. Gotta get the French toast slam if you go to Denny's. Anything else is a mistake. Local diners. I don't really like the diner closest to us super well. Like, it's not bad, but it's... eh. Dude, I'm telling you, give Denny's another chance. You missed Shoney's? Shoney's is popping in West Virginia. Eaton Park. Oh, that's the worst restaurant ever. My dad used to call it Eaton Puke. Because it's gross, get it? Those cookies were horrible. I hated those. Like eating plaster with some frosting on the top. No, you have to eat before you go to the restaurant, and then you park. Whatever happens after that is up in the air. Chat, I gotta take a quick break. You're back. See me, I think. No! I went down first. No! Oh, man. Dude, that was stressful.
How?
Oh. What a nice friendly checkpoint that I grabbed easily. If you don't know, that's Panga. Where the heck is this picture from? What the heck? I have decided I want to do more gambas now. If you've noticed, I've done some lately. Okay. Dude, oh my god. Give me one insane skill-based combo. Just one time.
I'm gonna win. Show me what you got.
Oh, that clip's too long. I need to remove it. Chat, we will be finishing this tonight. Not even capping. I am not capping whatsoever. How many miles? Currently 93.1 miles. What all is needed to finish? We need to finish driving 2,000 cumulative miles in order to unlock the last vehicle upgrade. NBA Cap and Crunch, what? I don't know anything about Cap and Crunch. We literally will have a marble race tonight. He's still on this? Nope, he is not still on this. Incorrect. I would never cheat in Quest 64. It's actually currently Questiversary. Quest 64 came out. I think it's today actually. Quest 64 came out today, some amount of years ago. Missed the obstacle course. It was pretty cool. We were all pogging. Road trip. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. You left for an hour and it barely went up. What the heck happened? That's crazy. Densha Dega was cool only because of the controller. It probably would have not been cool without it. I love special controllers for games. BK bongos, yeah, those are cool. Has anyone counted how many miles Thab has traveled? The game has. Thab Dreamcast Challenge? No. No. More than welcome to input your favorite game suggestions in the Discord, Madonna. Oh god. I fixed it. You just beat DK64. How goes Rush? You got much left to do? Not much left to do at all. Rush is going well. Whee! Gonna make you cry. Don't be a baby. imagine the chainsaw controller is expensive and it doesn't give any benefit other than being funny. eBay.com. Our homepage is down, but the rest of eBay is fine. What the heck? What happened to eBay? GameCube main install controller. $800. Okay, I need to actually look at the game. Alright, one of y'all send me the controller and I'll use it. Rumble Mins, thank you for 56-month resub Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Would I rather 100% the horse game or restart the challenge? 100%ing the horse game would take less time, I guess that. But I would not do either one. I play these games on an EverDrive. The hardest game to obtain would be Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut. Blockbuster exclusive? The Blockbuster exclusive. This is not an easy game, no. How is this, a 34-hour game? It's pretty long. I do remember all the wonders in the new Tetris because I only got the first one and then people commented raging that I didn't get all of them. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Tennessee Beat Monk. I appreciate it. Madonna was the first ever to rent the new Tetris. What a gamer. First in the world. Feel sorry for whoever has to edit it eventually. Yeah, that really sucks. You're so close, Chent. So close. Good evening, the squirrel in flannel. Chozo, thank you for the 31-month resub Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. How many miles left? 30. 30 miles left. Nice. Is there a single Twitch alert that isn't from a 0 out of 10 N64 game? No, every alert's on all of Twitch. The from 0 out of 10 Nintendo 64 games. I'll do 1,000 kills in battle mode? Is that a thing? I don't think I can play it in single player. That's right, Redacted Master. Even more farming. I would easily do it. Farming is easy. Do I have plans to do another system catalog once I complete the Nintendo 64s? No, I do not. I will continue playing retro video games. Apparently there's something else left, but I don't know if I can do it. I kinda told chat that this was the last stream of this game. What do you mean it won't add anything to the video? It'll add like 30 seconds of footage. Summoning Salt's latest video was really good. It was cool to see you in it too. Such a great story. It was good. Does not have a single player option. There is a way to see what games are left. If you type !N64 list, one word, a document will pop up. And you can open the second tab. This is the YouTube chat command, and on Twitch it's just !N64. But YouTube does not ever seem to know what to do when I tell them about bot commands. Wolfie, where have you been? The chat's been out of control. Everybody was jiggling. So close. In a 6-4 list. The last fighter jets of the game. No collision. We unlocked the 8-liter V10 engine. No way, dude. That's crazy. Look at the stats. It's crazy.
3, 2, 1, rush!
Dude, look at the speed. It's so fast. This car's zooming. And the circuit would have been easier with this engine. All right. Cheat menu, highlight options, tap, hold LR, C up, C right, and tap Z. Oh, there's one for all car parts. We should have just did that. Why is this not working? Why are these cheats so impossible to enter? Hold L and R, Z plus C up plus C right, Z plus C down plus C left, Z Z plus C left plus C up, Z plus C down plus C right. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong one. Dude, this is so hard to enter. Dude, it's impossible. I got that one to work. Oh, there we go. What does brakes mean? These are so hard to enter. What the heck? LR plus Z, C left, C down plus Z, C left plus C up plus Z, C up, C right, Z. But you gotta like do it fast, I think. I don't know if I'm going too fast or too slow. Let me try this one. Okay. Ugh, these are so impossible. C up plus C right plus L. There we go. Here's super speed. These are so hard. Invisible car. Oh, that one was free. I didn't have to do 800 million button combos. Okay. Dude, these are like the task cheats to enter. This one just won't work. Car mines won't work either. Higher scaling. Yeah, that one just doesn't work. Alright, well, I can't get those other two to work. Let's see what this stuff does. Actually, invisible track sounds crazy.
$74 months. What's that?
Oh shoot, we're in Mexico. I don't know what I expected to happen. Kaon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh. I don't know what most of these... Oh, there's the mines. They look like, what do you call it? In Final Fantasy, the bomb? Or I think it's just called bomb. Dude, I actually couldn't enter 2 of those. Oh my god, it would not work. Oh yeah, I did turn invincible on. What's up with that? How's the N64 quest treating me? We just finished this game. Alright. G. San Francisco Rush 2049 has been beaten. We did it.
Hope you enjoyed Racing Game with Wings. Was a childhood fave of mine on the Dreamcast.
STH Thunder, thank you for the 61-month resub. I did enjoy it. All circuits, all coins, all car parts. Obstacle course. Why do I keep dying? Yeah, this game's really cool. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. I thought the wings were a very good addition. It, like, one big problem I would have in the first 2 games is I would go off a jump and then, like, I'd just be like, oh, I'm gonna crash. There's just no chance. With this, you can correct it. And then also the 6 stunt tracks were pretty cool. Or 4 stunt tracks, and the obstacle course was really cool. I don't know, it's a good game. Good music. I'll give this one an 8.5 out of 10. Ignore the driving in circles for like 6 hours. That doesn't count. Yeah, it's really fun. Very enjoyable. The difficult... Oh, I put it in the wrong column. The difficulty... So it started out impossible, but unlocking new parts makes the racing a lot easier. Like, it really wasn't a huge struggle.
All aboard.
But getting the coins is still really challenging. Like, several of them took me like maybe an hour to get. Maybe like the difficulty around like 7.5 out of 10. It's pretty tough if you want to get all the coins. Gurndaf, thank you for the 5-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. This is one of the hardest games. Several hours of grinding due to failure. But it's also biased because it's me rating it, not what I think some random person would do on the game. Alright, so we are beating every N64 game. Now that we beat this one, we need to choose our next game, and we're going to do it via a random marble race. Turok Rage Wars has NPC bots. It is a single player game. All right. We're going to play here on Mountain Mingle. 41 games on the list. We got some of your favorites. There's not a lot here these days. But you cannot forget Goemon Mononoke Sugoroku or NBA Showtime NBA on NBC or FIFA 99. Get hyped. But we'll see what it is together. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there go the marbles. Down the pachinko machine they go. I see J-League, Star Fox, 007, Worms, Wheel of Fortune, Doraemon 3. Several S-tier games. And the first one out of the pachinko is actually Doraemon 3. Nobita no Machi something. Automobile Lamborghini coming in. We could get another driving game back to back. That'd be crazy. NBA Showtime, NBA on NBC trying to come in, but it is Doraemon 3 coming in, but doesn't have a lot of speed as BioFreaks now takes the lead on the left side. We got Doraemon 3, Automobile Lamborghini on the right, BioFreaks in the lead on the left. And BioFreaks coming up the elevator, and we got a little bit of a collision happening here, but BioFreaks does come out. However, Doraemon 3 does take advantage and is now in the lead. Coming over the bumps. Now we got the next WCW game coming around, and A Bug's Life as well as BioFreaks, Buck Bumble, Worms Armageddon. Coming down the dual funnels here. And who knows what's about to happen. A little respite from the action. But here we go down into the double funnel. Doraemon 3, the next WCW game as well. And they're spinning around a bit. Nobody's coming out. It's taking a while, actually. And Doraemon 3 does come out. Buck Bumble is in the lead on the left. And Doraemon 3 and Buck Bumble virtually tied currently. And Buck Bumble actually has a slight advantage, it seems. As we're coming into the column, we'll see how they take this obstacle. And hope many people opting to bounce backward. Nobody going forward toward the goal. Very interesting. As 007, the world is not enough. No, it falls off the cliff, as does Bomberman 64, the Japanese version. Star Fox 64 trying. No, Star Fox falls off the cliff. And it appears taking the scenic route is paying off this time. Hot Wheels Turbo Racing coming up the elevator now. And Hot Wheels Turbo Racing, the only one up. Automobile Lamborghini not too far behind Hot Wheels Turbo Racing, coming over the bumps. Coming over the second set of bumps. And Conker's Bad Fur Day's trying to come in, but it is going to be Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. Probably very similar to what we just played, honestly. There are 3 marbles that say next cruising game. There's one of them. Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. Never seen this in my life.